Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Sonic Frontiers Challenge Run, the live stream series where we're trying to collect all the Chaos Emeralds while avoiding as many rings as possible. If you want to watch the challenge on your own time, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel and hit that bell button to stay notified. And now, I think without further ado, we ended last stream at 2-7. Let's see if we can do this one. So, since you're here, KK Sports, how's your week been? I've been having a pretty good week so far. Got to work out, got to work on the challenge run vids, and also got to... Okay, so we're getting automatically yeeted into rings at the start, which really off to a bad start here with 2-7. Okay, so it's looking like we're going to be locked into 4 rings by default. If I don't hold down control, will it just automatically eat us into the 5th ring? Let's find out. Wow, no it doesn't. Weird, okay. I'm trying to spam any kind of... okay, so 4 rings right off the bat, that's not good. Pretty alright, other than a few bad past days and a nightmare about snakes today. That's been alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, KJ Sports. Sorry to hear that, KJ Sports. Nightmares are awful. Let's see. Yeah, I think the worst kind of nightmare is the one where it's like you try to wake up but you can't. Like you physically are trying to get yourself. Excuse me. You're physically trying to get yourself to wake up, but it's like you're in, I think, rapid eye movement or REM sleep at that point, and you can't like force yourself up. Like those to me are like the worst. Okay, so we have a choice here. Honestly, this feels very familiar. Is this Mushroom Hill? It might be Mushroom Hill. Since I think the clouds are being used as being used as a stand-in here for the mushrooms. Shine Force Advisor, thank you so much for dropping by. How's it going? You're saying no. Okay, can we even land there? When you played, you never noticed how often the automated start of the levels ran through rains. True, but with this challenge run, it becomes glaringly obvious. And we're gonna have to restart anyway, so we're just gonna use this as an opportunity to scout ahead a bit, just to see what we have here. All right. All right, that eats it. Okay, so, oh wow, that's where one of the red rings is. Is that red ring number 1? I don't want it. Okay, I mean, we're gonna have to restart the level anyway, just for the sake of testing. Oh, ew. That is red ring number 1. I do not like that. What about the other path? Where will that take us? Honestly, the other path's looking a bit safer right now, so I guess we'll try that one. All right. Hey, no worries, Copper Nicholson. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what we got. Okay, so far so good. I'm liking this section a bit more. Wait, is this go? Oh, I see. So that section was completely pointless. It's just slower. Well then. If we were standing here, could we like... We could. Okay, that's what we're gonna have to do there. Unless... Cheese? No, that's not cheese. Okay. Man, I know it's just for this challenge run specifically, but I really wish they didn't just auto us into rings. Because that's just so annoying. There's literally nothing we can do. Oh well. That's very much a problem for me specifically with this challenge run. And not for like a normal player. So I had some audio problems at the start just because the let's restart this. We do have that 4 ring caveat here. But that does OBS updated recently, and a lot of times when OBS updates, it doesn't quite sync up with my microphone settings, which causes it to actually default to the sound system, which doesn't have a microphone. Thus, you hear nothing. Thankfully, okay, now what are we going to do there? We need to think about this, chat. Wait. Whoa! Okay, that's the strat. Okay. Alright. Snakes and dreams apparently mean oppression or toxicity or death by stealth. I mean, I guess symbolically that's what snakes often represent. Oh, how was it, Chopper Nicholson? Ow. Let's restart. I hit the spikes. That would have yeeted us into oblivion. Technically, you can knock out the strings by making a fairly reasonable plan of the level. Doesn't start until you have control. Then, damn, being as literal as possible is also a good way of... I mean, in my eyes, Shine Force advisor, we already have been counting rings that were kind of autoed into. Like, for example, 1-2 and 1-3. 5 rings in 1-3 and 4 rings in 1-2 were because of the auto sections of the beginning. However, like with 1-2, what was interesting about it is it was actually kind of hard to get that 4 rings. Like, you'd usually get like 5 or 6. So to get 4 was actually pretty tricky, even though it was an auto section, because you had a little bit of momentum after it. So, I mean, at least for this point, I think it's better to just continue counting it moving forward. Ross really enjoyed. Ah, that's cool to hear Copper Nicholson. Did have tasty food. Alright. Okay. So... Ow! Actually, we just... Okay, that's way easier. Alright. Okay. The thing is, chat, I want that red ring, or at least I want to try it at the red ring, but I'm very, very scared we'll just get yeeted into oblivion. No! Can we even... We have to retry. No! So it begins, chat. So it begins. Watch like the rest of this level end up being a cakewalk, and it's just this start that's rough. We didn't hope for that, right, chat? Right, chat? Surely it won't get worse as we get further. Surely. Alright. Darn it. Alright, sounds good. Copper Nicholson, sounds good. Whee! Alright, fair enough, Giant Force Advisor. Enjoy your food. And thanks for dropping by. Alright. Can we get that red ring without collecting other rings? That is the question. I held right. I held right. And also, chat, if it is possible to get the red ring without collecting rings, I definitely would prefer to do that before getting the checkpoint, so that we don't have to recollect it every single time we reset. Because if this starts any indication, we're really going to be resetting a lot. Ow. Okay. All right, so... Okay, that takes us just barely under there, so I think if we do a diagonal onto that rail, we might be able to get it. I said a diagonal, Sonic. Okay. Nope. Man, that rail's like a vacuum cleaner. It just, like, magnetizes the Sonic and yeets him forward. Oh dear. Hello? Sonic? I don't think that's how rails work, Sonic. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, I don't think this is working exactly as intended, chat. Yep, we found a bug. Though it is kind of funny. You know, this is a pretty harmless bug, all things considered. Just Sonic just breakdancing on the rail, doing the cha-cha slide. To the right. To the left. Okay. I wonder why that's a thing. Is it because of like the turnaround animation? It's not like trying to go into the background, and that's why. That's what we have to do, isn't it? So, okay, so basically yeeting ourselves forward like that is certain death. But if we like boost, jump, and then just immediately jump again. This is for practice, chat. Okay, that's what we're going to have to do, but actually pull it off in real time. Alright. Okay. No! Okay, that was almost a disaster. Okay, so far so good. Alright, chat, here we go. I forgot to jump. Oh, I've really got to spam that space bar. Also, for funsies, what's up here? Probably nothing. Invisible walls. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, that's where we start. Never mind. I thought that was the end. Never mind. Hey, Angel Wings, thanks for dropping by. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Suffering of Antomits. Chapter... What are we on? Stream 5? Yeah. The Suffering of Antomits, Chapter 5. As Antomits tries to play the latest version of it, the latest edition of a game that, I mean, I played Sonic the Hedgehog 3 a lot when I was younger. Okay. Oh, that might be it, chat. Can we get the checkpoint? Let's go! Okay, so that red rain is gettable. It's really tricky, but it's gettable. All right, anything in here? Okay, so I'm going to assume we'll want to take this upper route. Sky Sanctuary? I don't like that. Why? I don't quite understand what that was for. It didn't look like that elevator went anywhere for such terrains, which is evil. Yep, I heard you were doing a note. Trying to show about some luck, and that's nice to do. Thanks, Angel Links. Well, I mean, we're trying our best. It's a minimum range challenge, but not no range. No range I don't think is possible, at least not without like major glitches or something. Alright. You know, this section of the level seems alright. There aren't too many ranges. Just some simple, fun platforming, as Carl Sagan would say. Look at that! Or something in Red Rain. Is the level being benevolent? Oh wait, is this just more Sky Sanctuary? I think it's just another section of Sky Sanctuary. Okay. Alright, game, I see you. Do I want to go that way? I don't have to check something. Is there anything? Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything over there, so I think we have to go that way, which thankfully doesn't look like it gets us into range. I hope. Okay. No, it totally is just more Sky Sanctuary. Alright. Now what? Okay, does that get us in the range? No, it does us to the red range. Okay, I'm going to guess we want to go this way. The Sky Sanctuary is very much a vertical level. Oh. Ew, no! Game! Game! Oh no, there's the check. I don't want to restart, but I have to. So we don't have a way to destroy ourselves. Oh, I take it back, we do. Do we have any other alternate path forward? I'm going to assume probably not. Oh, we do actually. Okay, so we could jump up there, get the red range, and then try to go backwards. That might work. Nice aim there. Right. There was like a bottomless pit this way, wasn't there? Wait, what? Oh, there's multiple. Oh, come. No. Alright, we're restarting. We're restarting. We're restarting. Alright, glad to hear glad to hear you're one step closer to any answers, Angel Wings. I hope the procedure goes well. Alright. Okay. No, 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 no. Alright. Alright. That's one red ring gotten. Have I beaten Sonic Frontiers? No, I have not. This is my first playthrough. Ever play it? Still stoked that Kel and Quillen was on a few of the multiple traps. Oh yeah, that's true. I think I remember seeing that. All right, we don't want to go that way. Okay. There weren't any rings in this section, I don't think. No. That was some weird physics, but okay, that works. Alright, so this is the section we got stuck on last time. Okay, so that's to the red range. Then we actually do want to drop down here. Does it? I don't think that eats us in the range. Okay, it doesn't. And that'll give us a way to that checkpoint. Okay, we're going to damage ourselves because those. Wait, can we even get that with that? I mean, to be fair, we could have hit the bridge and that would have been fine. Okay, yeah, we can get up there without collecting that, so... You know what? Reset. I want to at least see it happen. At least we're nailing this first section a bit more easily. Routes, get that red ring. Then we'll purposely dive down. And we take the bridge. We take the bridge for the easy checkpoint 3. Alright. Alright. Alright, so there's some rings here. We just dive over those. Alright. Oh, what? Are you kidding me, game? Game. Are we doing this? Are we seriously doing this? Is it even possible to fit that gap out? All right, maybe. No, really? Oh, and the red raid's here too. Really? Really? Ah, great. Well, let's have a rise and experiment in chat. Ourselves with enough momentum up there? Probably not. All right. Precision. No. Ow. All right. Okay, there's like, if it's possible to make that gap, it's like really, really precise. Well, I'm a little surprised, but it does happen from time to time in this series especially. So, he still sounds like Sonic, it just isn't the same Sonic we're used to sound. It's just like when like Knuckles' voice actor changed between certain, like the Adventure era versus the modern era. I know, so used to like the Knuckles voice actor from Sonic Heroes, that hearing like the new voice actor was, you know, a little surprising at first. Whereas Tails' voice actress has been the same for like many, many, many years. So much so that I was even able to recognize her voice his voice actress when I was watching the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie, because they literally got her to reprise her role as Tails in that movie. So Tails sounded exactly like Tails. Yeah, he was, but still, it's like when you're used to a particular voice actor or actress, you notice you often notice when it changes. Whoa, let's go! Yes! Yes! So we can make it through that gap. All right. No! I thought that would be an auto section. I thought wrong. I mean, I love Sky Sanctuary, so I should have known. I should have known. This is 100% my fault. Yep, I saw both Sonic movies, Copper Nicholson. No! No! Well. The way I describe it is the first Sonic movie is okay and the second one is great. And that's about all I'll say. What? Man, we got really lucky that one time, didn't we? What am I doing? Okay. No! No! Well, chat, I just say one thing with confidence. We are definitely not going to S rank this level. Like, I don't see it happening. All right. No! No! Okay, that was way too far to the right. Ow! Oh wow, that's a thing. Let's go! Okay, we got another shot, chat. We have another shot. Okay. We just need to remember just to just keep running. What? What? What is that section? Yeah, the physics are all messed up on that thing. I think we just hold right and hope. Because every time I try to sprint, it goes all weird. Thanks for the words of encouragement, Angel Wayne's 14. I'll also mention, I think if you follow the channel Angel Wayne's 14, there's some nice emotes you can make use of as well. Okay. No! Alright, at this rate, chat, I mean, we're already know at this, like, the main challenge from vids don't have to be segmented anyway. if we keep getting stuck on this tunnel, we've already proven it's possible twice. So there's a way to do it. It's just very, very, very precise. So I'm more inclined at this point to just, you know, take damage after that section because we've already proven we can do it without collecting rings, and then just keep going because we've been on this level for like how long now? 30 minutes. Ow. Okay, I'll do it one. Wait, is that it? No! You know what? Whatever. Look, we've already proven that we can get past that section. So I'm over it. I'm over it. Let's just keep making progress through the level. What? Oh, that's a... Man, that section of swirling, falling platforms is really tricky. The physics on that are not good. All right, let's try this again. So, double jump, double jump. Let's just try holding right. Chat, am I just bad? I can't be the only one who's had trouble with this, right? Oh yeah, we got that one. All right, well I'm thinking. Sprint. What? How? I was trying to do it. You know I have it. I'll take you up on that offer, Copper Nicholson. All right, well, we got that done. Okay, chat, you know what I think it is? We need to maintain some momentum there. If we don't, we're dead. Ah. Okay, I think if we do like a freight, like a stretch of a double jump at the end, we can just go straight for that platform, and we should have enough momentum to maybe carry us through. That seems to be what the expectation is at this point. Okay. What? Did they playtest this? How did we not get this? Maybe it's we have to have momentum on and then we have to boost while we're on it? Because boosting while we're on when it's falling doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I definitely grew up with Sega as well. Yeah, for me, it was almost all Sega games. Especially since we had like the Sega Smash Pack 2, I think that's what it was called. So we had Shining Force, we had Sonic the Hedgehog 2, we had like Kid Chameleon. Oh yeah, so Copper Nicholson was like the PC port for a bunch of like Sega Genesis games, and well, not Sega Genesis games, just some old Sega games. They're really made a really accessible way to play a lot of Sega games. Listen, if you want a really challenging platformer that you can play that is probably way too long, play Kid Chameleon. Like, I think that game has like over 100 levels and it's brutal. Like, absolutely brutal. With like genuinely unfair level design. Oh, Donkey Kong 64 was your first video game. That's cool, KJ Smarts. Yep, Donkey Kong 64 was a lot of fun. Okay, that's what we had to do. We needed momentum and we needed to boost on it. Okay, there's the red range. Lots on it. No rings. No rings. Okay, thank goodness that's over. Ow. Depends on which hat he has equipped, Copper Nicholson. Kid Chameleon would get different abilities depending on which hat he had equipped. But it would also change like the way he moved and attacked. Alright, well, still, that's 4 ranks from the start, but otherwise, you know, not bad. But I mean, pretty bad. That was a brutal level. Get me out of that level. Get me out. I do not approve. Alright, how much damage was done? That's a lot of damage! That's 40 minutes on one level! Alright. Well, let's add that up. So it's 4 rings on 2-7. On 2-7. Very, very brutal level. However, we still managed to get through. It was mostly just the auto at the beginning. All right, so we still have 2-2 and 2-6. I'm amazed we haven't come across 2-2 yet. Well, but I guess that means we have to explore a bit more. Oh, very true, Angel Lanes. A lot of old games are really, really good because they were all just about the raw gameplay at that point. All right, let's get some more maps, and I just try exploring over here because I mean, the map still keeps going. Actually, which? Okay, so. Nice away. Okay, what's going to lead us elsewhere? Oh? Oh, hey, a shortcut. That's nice. Shortcut. So, oh, I get it. We had to come this way, didn't we? To get this thing. Unless we want to take the rail riding section. Is it don't tell that? Okay, they did this. So they have to say, like, I don't want to do on those rails and collect those rings, because that'll be awful. What is that? That looks interesting. Yeah. True. There's certainly a charm to old graphics as well, because it's you know, it feels vintage, if it would be the right term. What? Oh, no. No, no. Leave us be! Nope! No! Let me off! Let me off! I do not approve! Okay. Right. Did that let us choose something? It might. we are very much lost. Where's this take us? It's going to be a, it looks like it's going to be an auto section. Whoa! Oh, chat, look, another cyberspace level. Hold on a second. Buy me a victory. Oh. Can we not run water? Hold on. We can. Okay. Is this 2-2? Ah, fair enough, Shady Sports. Fair enough. No, this is... I find it amusing, chat, that we found every level except 2-2. Like, you would think, like, 2-2 being, you know, 2-2, we would have come across it much earlier. We found, like, literally all the late levels before 2-2. So what does that mean? Is 2-2, like, around here, or, like, over here or something? It's gonna have to be somewhere over here, because there's so much map left. Alright, chat. Well, what are my thoughts on Breath of the Wild and the upcoming Tears of the Kingdom? Well, I thought Breath of the Wild was an excellent game from what I could see anyway, and Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, I guess we'll see. If it's of similar quality to the first one, it'll be a pretty good game then. But let's see what we have in store for us, chat. 2-6. The horror continues. Will 2-6 be benevolence, or will it be evil? Evil. Alright, we're in Green Hill Zone, and I'm on Ring. Oh, whoa, okay. Switching rails was the right call. I also saw that lower route. 1 second. Oh, is that not a lower route? Why is this here? What purpose does this serve? Hello? Okay. What does this do? Oh! I see the red. Okay, we needed that path. Also, what? Okay, we got it. Also, the music's going in. Chat, this design feels familiar. I just can't quite place it. What level? This is literally a level from like one of the 3D Sonic games. So I'm trying to remember, like, what is this? Like, it feels so familiar. I mean, seeing that, probably an SA1 or an SA2 level, but I don't... Will it beat us into rings? No, it won't. Okay, I just gonna hope that we didn't miss a red ring. No. Oh, saved it. Oh, wait, I know this level. I know this level. Chat. This is from SA... I forget the name of the level, but it's Shadow the Hedgehog in Pumpkin Hill from SA2. That's what this is. That's why I felt familiar. Thanks, Angel Wings. That was definitely a bit too close for comfort. I am not liking... No! What's that Robbie doing some experimentation, chat? I mean, let's at least get a lay of the land. Swath of Destruction. The fact that I didn't see a red ring here is... What? No! Don't tell me that leads to a red ring. Chat, this is just for the sake of testing purposes. I do not remember the key to Lightspeed Dash though, because I was hoping we wouldn't have to use it. If that leads to a red ring, then that's an automatic no red ring. Alright, so that's how we're gonna have to choose that section. Okay. I have to look this up, chat. I'm sorry, but how do I like speed dash? Z. Okay. And then just for. Oh dear. You gotta be kidding me. I swear, if there's a red ring at the end of that. Oh yeah, Wind Waker had so much heart to it, didn't it? It was also really, really funny. So that's that going for it as well. Okay, that's the way we cheese that. Alright, so what scares me, chat, is... And we still haven't found red range. Alright, you know what? We're here. Let's invest in the date. So, chat, I just try to see, is there a red rain over here? I have a bad feeling there might be. Ow. Alright, 2D and 3D session. Maybe? No? I don't even know anymore, chat. I'm so lost. I forgot how convoluted this level could be. Okay, there's a red ring there. What? Okay, never mind. We don't have to do it that way. That's funny. That's also a SA2 reference right there. Where's the red ring? Oh, it's some, okay, no, it's right there. Oh yeah, it felt so far away for a moment, but in actuality, Cyrail just has a lot of paths, so that's what that was referencing. Might have been... Okay, there's another red ring. Not liking the change in camera angles here. It's very much messing with my ability to platform. Even though it should be just a plain 3D level. Okay, there's one over there. What's over here? Oh, that's probably gonna be a... Yep, that's a nope. Instant nope. Okay. Red rain up here, mayhaps? Mayhaps? Seemingly not. If I recall, this one took me a couple tries last rank. I believe it, because, is this called Skyrail or something? I remember this being a very long level. Nope. Oh. I cannot see anything. I do not like this. This rail, so this is the other rail. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, there's that next red ring. One moment. That works. Oh, there's the last red range. Now, they really did not hide these red rings. Oh, no! What? What? No! Okay. Is there any faster way to get through that section, or is it just so far away that we don't really have much recourse here? Oh, no! I went in the exact wrong place. That's my own fault. Can we skip some of this? That was wishful thinking. I tried to Sonic Heroes that, and that did not work out. In Sonic Heroes, I always tried to like skip rails, but that usually did not work out. It just ended up with me falling into a bottomless pit. Okay, it worked out that time. I think we're okay on this rail. Yep. You want to be on this rail? Yeah. And then the other rail. Get the red rain. Do I want to tip? I'm alright, but thanks Shine Force that advised it. I think I'm alright for now. Okay. Alright, we're okay. I feel like there's gonna be rings in front of that spring. Which path? Actually, which path do we even want to take here? I know I assume this one. Please no rings. Please no rings. Please no rings. Please no rings. Okay, this is the end. Okay, 0 rings. Yep, we can do it. We did it. Take his hearts. Wow, 225. We might be able to S-rank that, but I feel like that would be real, like just so much pain. Let's keep that on the back of our minds in case we need extra vault keys. Fair enough, Shine Force Advisor. And I appreciate that. I appreciate you asking in advance. Wow, we even got the yellow chaos symbol. That's funny. Alright. Well, chat, I think what we'll do is we'll save the game here. Add up these rings. Yep, yeah, as long as you complete the story, rings shouldn't matter, at least with Sonic. True, except Payday Sports, when we're in a situation where we need a few more keys and we're trying to avoid just using Big the Cat's fishing minigame for those, if we can, then we kind of have to S-rank a few levels at that point. Because there's no way we can get like the ring like vault key, because that would go against the rules. Alright, so that was 2-6, which was also 0 rings. Alright. Well, alright, chat. I think this will be the place to take our first break, so don't turn our desk. I will be right back. Alright, chat, welcome back to Rewind. Genuine question. Should these count as levels or special stages? They play like levels, but they give you keys for emeralds. If the latter does that, make the bosses that drop the portal gears the levels since they grant access to special stages. Semantics, I know, but still. Great question, Shine Force Advisor. Honestly, I would say that the cyberspace levels are very much like special stages. As for that exact reason, because the reward they give you is to unlock the Chaos Emeralds, which was the whole point of the special stages in the first place in the old games. And you're right, that's like facing the bosses that give you the portal gears would make that like, you know, the levels, because again, that's how it used to be in the old games. And which, again, all the more reason why it's like, I've said before that Sonic Frontiers really does ironically remind me of like the really old Sonic games like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because it's like they took the core gameplay loop but kind of tried to adapt it to a semi-open world format. It's really cool to see. I think they call this the open zone format, and so far I'm loving this format. Like I really think like this should be their direction for this. Well, they said this is like their third generation Sonic games. This should be the direction for this generation. Like I think this model works, at least from what I've seen so far. Wow. We need 24 vault keys, chat. Oh boy. Oh, that's the case. Maybe we do want to go for an S rank on this one. Actually, which ones do we even want to S rank? Definitely not 2-7. 2-3 would be a pain because of those two, because of that loop-de-loop. We'll have to figure that out. Yo, Angel Wings 14, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, we did 2-1 S rank. No, not 2-5. We might have to try 2-5 if we've completely run out of options. Yeah, it's, well, either way, this level at least seems doable. S ranked. I think the time we have to beat is 225. Let's go for it, chat. Can we do Star Rail without collecting any reins and an S rank? Thing is, my platforming skills in Sonic Adventure 2 were not that good. So, we'll see. Okay, swap brain. Swap platforms immediately, go here. Okay. No. Well, we're off to a great start. Oh, wait, that way. No, was that slower or faster? I don't know. Okay, that's faster. Well, this is kind of funny, chat. We just kind of jumble ourselves between springs. Wait, no! Okay, no. Okay, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Okay. Let's just eat ourselves over here. That spring. No! The raids are everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh dear. Well, that was definitely slower. Okay. Alright. I forget. Okay, this rains. We have to go for 2D and 3 here. No! Oh, God! No! That almost works. Alright, we're going to eat ourselves. Okay, that's not worth it. It's not worth it. Well, now we have to restart anyway. faster. We'll take that. Definitely take that. I forgot where all raids are. Okay, this is somehow working out. A little bit faster to the left there. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. So. Okay, got that. Oh, that's faster. No! Okay, which one was it? I don't remember which rail it was. Okay, it was that rail. That was pod? I think that was pod. Is this the right path? I think it is. Yeah, okay, I was actually faster. That works out. Okay. Wait. I forgot which rail it is. No! No! Wait, the range might reset. I think the range reset. Okay, the range reset. So we can try again. Come on. We still get it. No! Did you modify the emote take this far? That's actually pretty good. I gotta admit, that's pretty good. Take his parts. My brain is trying to keep up with everything I'm seeing on screen right now. All right, left. Red range. We're not gonna make 225. All right. Yeah, that's a very good use of the edit emote there. Come on. Okay. Well, we can lock onto that. All right, we'll have to keep that in mind. Last the victory. All right, left, right. No! Whoa! Whoa! Chad, look at that shortcut! That was so awesome! That was so awesome! We just did like a whole like vertical section there. All right, yes over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Master. Oh, you missed a really cool shortcut, Copper Nicholson. Okay. Wait, was that half? That might have been half. I didn't see it. I don't like to see all these rings! The rings! They're everywhere! Everything's moving so fast. Okay, we got through that section without collecting rings. That's huge. 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 This is wasting time. Okay, this doesn't have rings. No! No! Really? It's pretty sure it's a lot of people too much the action. Fair enough. I mean, this is action fast because we're booking it this level as best as we can. That's what they are some of the old levels is they can be really fun to speedrun. No! Alright, it might still be salvageable. It might still be salvageable. Okay. Like, look how cool that is, chat! Look how cool that is! Going the wrong way pays off! Oh, okay, never mind. Yeet. How do you know over the portal? I mean, very, very impatient, that's how. It was 100% my fault. We had it, and I was a little too impatient. Okay. Wait, no, there's a path there. Hold on a second. Wait, never mind, never mind. It's evil! It's evil! It's absolutely evil! Wrong path. Other path. Yeah, this path, then the other one. No, that's a time waste. Okay, rains are everywhere. Oh, alright, that's for taking the slow route then. What, if it works, it works, okay? Okay, we know this path works, we just need not be done. Okay, I think we got it. Was it 225 or 213? I thought it was 225. You got it! Yeah, I think one of the most satisfying things about the 3D Sonic levels, especially the more recent 3D Sonic levels, is with the boost mechanic and movements, you can really just force yourself into areas you're not supposed to go to skip past major chunks of the levels. It's so satisfying. Alright, well, we'll definitely take that S rank. We earned it. Alright, chat. We're still 5 vault keys short. I will have you know. And I'll also mention that even if we were to somehow S-rank every single one of the cyberspace levels, we still won't have enough keys to get this last Chaos Emerald. Which means we're going to have to go looking for treasure chests and hope that some of them have vault keys. And if not, we're going to be doing some fishing. Okay, so... is there a map nearby here? It'd be really convenient to have at least some idea of where to go. Enemies? Wait, enemies sometimes drop vault keys. That's a deer, which we don't really need right now. We'll take it. Alright, please be a vault key. Vault key? Yes! Pod. Oh yeah, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games I heard were decently fun. You're generally telling us Sonic wears raw remains? Yes, they do. Regarding the auto recharging boost you mentioned before, at least I think it was you. Perhaps Sonic can boost naturally, hence it auto-recharging, while the ring/whisper energy is only necessary for the version of boost that has the constant blue hitbox error. You know, that would make sense. That would make sense. So it's like maybe, you know what? Actually makes a lot of sense because the boost in this game isn't nearly as fast as it was in the in like Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Generation stuff. Like in those games, the boost would like you'd have like a little Sonic boom and it would you forward like a spring. Whereas this, it's faster, but it's not quite, it doesn't have the same oomph as those games do. Which is probably a good thing, because if it did, that would be way too easy to cheese all the platform geometry. But I think you might be onto something there, Shine Force Advisor. So you've been onto things, though. Where's the map segments? Like, I'm so confuzzled. I just want a map segment, gosh darn it. There's one up there. There probably is. Alright, please don't have range. It has range. Of course it has range. What? Okay. Where's this going? Nope. Ew. Oh, this is why we have save games, save states, chat. How do we get? There's this row over here. No. Also, there's a tank over there. Oh, wow, they would start this to come up from above, I think. Well, let's see if we can do some platforming cheese, chat. Because that's always the most fun kind of cheese, is platforming cheese. I genuinely think if we were able to get a little more height, we might be able to actually get up there. Like, we're... I was about to say, don't tell me they made, like, okay. Can we get there? It's like... Dot does not like this platform. Alright. 1 second. That's what I'll say. This game is gorgeous, graphics-wise and musically. I agree. They did a fantastic job with that. Yo, we got up here. Let's go. Oh, there's a Chaos Emerald up here. Okay. Shortcut. Chat, I think we just skipped a very massive section of platforming because I think we would have had to, yeah. Look what the game expected us to do, chat. The game expected us to go all the way over there, and then go all the way up there, and I say, no, I refuse. I think that's another fun thing about a game like this is like, especially like Super Mario Odyssey was this, it's the same way in which like you chain together like platforming movements in unique ways to go places, like the sit past sections. Really, really fun. Well, I don't think we can open this one because we need, I think it's the white Chaos Emerald that's always the last one to get, in theory. All right, well, that does unfortunately mean there's probably no map here. I mean, at least we have a shortcut now. Where does this take us? This is just a... No, it's evil. Alright, let's try at the top of that plateau then. Oh, can we get that one? We can! Benevolence! Actual benevolence. Nope. I wonder if we can get that one. Maybe from up here? Whoa. Hold on, that was fun. Wait a second. Sonic! Hello? Sonic, this isn't how the game works! Have we found a glitch in the Matrix? Man, we're finding glitches left and right today, aren't we, chat? Can we get that? Let's find out. We need just the tiniest smidge more of height. Yep, the Totos have arrived. We just need the tiniest smidge more of height. Not much, just a little bit. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough height here. Like with this, if we try to yeet ourselves forward. it doesn't really give us enough forward momentum to get that, so I think we'll have to come up from further up. If we want that one. Okay, please be a map segment somewhere. I am so confuzzled. I feel like we've gone everywhere there isn't a map segment at this point. Hi, rock babies. Indeed, indeed, the Cocos are adorable. I think they're a worthy addition. I don't like that. Can we jump off this? Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, we could get that one, though. For sure. That works. All right. Let's just make our way back up there. On the bright side, chat, we are getting a lot of these medals, so hopefully we'll be able to do Knuckles' section either all in one go or close to all in one go. Okay, so I think the game's expecting us to go up that way if it wants us to. Yeah, it is. All right, precision platforming time, engage. Nope, nope, no, I don't want it yeeted. Oh, I can't grab it like that. I'm not touching the reins, Captain Nicholson. We're trying to avoid the reins at all costs. Okay, you know what? This will work, chat. Look at this. Whee! Cheese. Hooray for cheese. What's up here? Okay, so this is the path they expect us to take to get the other Chaos Emerald. It took a while to get up here, so let's save. What I've always wanted to know is how Sonic got so ridiculous fast. I mean, to be fair, Sonic is an alien, so, you know, probably something to do with that. Oh wow, that actually kind of sort of worked out. No! What's even up there? Is there anything of value up there? Maybe. Well, I should have done this to begin with. Haha! Okay, benevolent. Not benevolent! Not benevolent! Okay, did we still get the medal from up there? Yeah, we did. Okay. Yep, Sonic is an alien. So are all of his friends. So it's entirely conceivable that, again, he would have like capabilities that are beyond us humans. Random thought: have you seen the official Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube channel's Tales Tube series? I believe it's another 2 episodes. I have not. What's that like, Shine Forest Advisor? Oh dear. Whoa, okay, that was some weird yank. Okay, we can't do that one because the sprang. The sprang yeets us away. Come on, let me load. Ah. Yeah. Two other siblings. I see. Which way are we going? We want to go south, so... The camera almost worked against us there. Okay. Map segment, mayhaps? Oh, treasure chest. Also, Toto? No, not Toto? Oh, it's just this thing's here. Whoa. Oh, is that tracking, or is that just how it works? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, what? What? Oh, Starfall event. Right? No. Where's this? Is this a Starfall event? Ah, okay, that's cool. I think it was tab or caps lock that starts the, It's a Starfall event. Hold on, let me double check what the controls are for this, as I do forget. Stop, slot machine, Y, okay. 1 second. We just need to collect some star bits and start the silliness. To get ourselves some more fishing tokens. Oh, here's a map segment. Will that lucky eventually? Give us more fishing tokens. More fishing tokens. Also, what was that? Sonic. Oh yeah, this is kind of reminiscent of Mario Galaxy, isn't it? Hey, there's one. All right. Actually, should probably hold off on that until we've gotten more of these. As much of these as we can. Come on. No whammies. Hey, there we go. That's what we want to see. Fun little mini game. that they have here with the slot machine to get more coins for Bait the Cat. I also saw that ribbon over there. Hey. Now we're talking. Alright, what's this one going to be? Okay, more medals. We'll definitely take those. We have way too many fishing tokens, but I'm alright with that. It gives us options. And having options is important. Alright. Not bad. Not as good as some of our other ones, but still. I mean, our only other one. As many as we want. Pretty much. Okay, can we get that one? Is this like a pixel perfect jump? Hold on. It might be a pixel perfect jump. Wow. Wow. Okay. When you play no idea you can manually stop the slots, I still end up with more than I can ever collect. Fair. But I think if you do manually stop the slots, you just get, you know, more chances. So it's more efficient in theory. Alright, now let's do this thingy. I think there was another chest over here somewhere. Like over that way. Or was it just that one chest and I'm just being silly? Okay, I think I'm being silly. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay, so we have to do this one. Okay, I think I see it. Yeah. Over here. I'm glad we can see bits of the map now. That's a relief. Alright. Let's go for that map way over there then. Where's that? Okay, we have to go to the ground level. Oh wait, there's a Chaos Emerald over there. Should probably collect that. Probably. Eventually. Egg? Egg? What about Ed? I've never played Skyward Sword, but the area runs the linear Dark Sword. I played a little bit of Skyward Sword, but I don't think I got out that far. So I don't remember a desert level. Benevolence? Benevolence? Intriguing. What was that thing that you collected? Oh, that's a defensive seed. So if we did that to Elder Toko, it increases our defense, which is actually a bad stat for us because defense makes it so we hold on to some range when we take damage. So that just makes it more annoying when we do cyberspace levels. So the blues, for us, the blue seeds are bad or just annoying, but the red seeds are very, very good because they increase our damage. Okay. Can I stand up here? I guess not. That was definitely some slope jank. Chaos Emeralds. Give us the power. The power of the chaos in the palm of our hands. Okay, what I say we do, chat, is we get that metal, then we drop down to get the Chaos Emerald. So, we just eat ourselves that way. Get ourselves a nice Chaos Emerald, too. Alright, that's one Chaos Emerald gotten. Does it go this way? We might want to be up at a higher elevation. Actually, no, we don't. We want to just go this way. Oh. Defending itself. Or it was defending. Oh, wow, it was actually defending something. Okay. Interesting. That feels gettable. Well, we've just gotten that one, but keep in mind, KK Sparks, the, you know, we have enough rays to collect 3 of the 4 Chaos Emeralds that require Vault Keys. The others, I'm imagining, we'll have to get from Knuckles, just like we had to get 3 Chaos Emeralds from Amy in the last area. So really, it just comes down to getting 4 more Vault Keys. Okay, let's see. Oh look, it's automatic. Alright, no problem, take the sparks. No! Alright, another map segment, a locked segment. Let's go over this way. Oh, that's definitely gettable, I think. Just to be safe, though. Oh, we have to be at, like, the very edge of it, don't we? Yeah, we do. There we go. Oh, that comes up this Saturday? It completely slipped my mind, Copper Nicholson. Thanks for the reminder. Another map segment over there, and something strange. Let's go see what that's all about. Ah, so it's not, oh, so it's not this weekend? Ah, okay. No worries. Uh-oh. What? What just happened? What? 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 So it stole our Chaos Emerald and yeeted us through the floor. All right, we're loading. We're loading. I'm not recollecting that. Yeah, okay, apparently they didn't steal our Chaos Emeralds. That's kind of terrifying. Alright, well, let's avoid that thing. I don't even know why it's there. Yeah, he no-clipped us, for sure. Oh, we got a slalom. Wait, I missed one. What? Wait, what happened to them? Oh, it's because I missed one. Darn it. Probably faster, or we can't reload. You didn't see what happened aside from dying under the map. Never encountered such structures. Yeah, well, we got yeeted under the map, and it took our Chaos Emerald, so I reloaded. Okay, so if we do it out of order, it just automatically fails. What? That was some jank. Okay, not too bad. All right. Okay, we're seeing more of the map. But where is 2-2? Like, where's 2-2? Is it like around here? Whoa. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Yeah. Come on, buddy. One thing about watching this is that you have no idea how many memory tokens you need. Your one and only playthrough so far was 100% so on hard, so you always had everything before trying to progress. It's interesting to discover the minimum as you go along. Very true, because we basically are searching for the bare minimum because the rule set limits what we can get. Yeah. Hooray! Good job, JJ Sparks. Alright, we got another map. Oh, it's one of these. The fishing spot's out there? What? Big, what are you doing out there? Oh, I don't know, Sonic. I just figured, you know, an island in the middle of this archipelago will be fine. After all, there's lots of big fish out here. Oh, Big. It's almost like Big has a little fishing hut over there. Like, Sonic, this is my vacation home. Big, you never told me you had a vacation home. Well, I've been saving up. I mean, I live very, very frugally, so you know, selling fish is a pretty easy way for me to make a profit. Oh, do we have to go down? What is this? At least you're not fishing for Fraudy. True! If we were fishing for Fraudy, we'd be here for like 1/6 of Sonic Adventure. Where's this go? Ooh. Whoa, whoa. What is this? Are you telling me that there's an underground section to this already massive map? So that's really, really awesome. Now, see, chat, look at this. This is an excellent use of space. Normally, this would be, you know, a death zone, right? Now, they decide to add these cool subterranean tunnels. Look at this, chat. This honestly makes me think of Ice Age for some reason. Like, especially Ice Age 1 with, like, all the scenes in the tunnels and such. Very reminiscent of that. Yes, Ice Age. You know, those old movies with, like, Manny and Sid the Sloth. Oh, and there's that symbol we keep seeing. I wonder what that symbol means. All right. Not too bad. I hear something shiny though. Oh, is that a platforming puzzle? Can't really tell. It looks, no, it's not. It's just the way the area appears. What? Is this the... Oh, it is. So that's how we get to the fishing area. Good to know. I wonder where the other spot goes to. Well, chat, what do you think? Is it time to go fishing for more egg memos? Has the time arrived? Yeah, it really does feel like the Coco just appeared randomly sometimes. But chat, do you think it's time to visit our old friend Big the Cat? Do some silly fishing, listen to Dr. Eggman monologue about the lore of this game? I think it's time.
Hey,
Northern fishing
Sonic.
spot.
Welcome back. Would you like to try?
Oh, it costs 2 though. Oh, I see. All right, good to know. So, I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. I don't see, okay, no, now I see the fish. I was like, are there any fish here? There are fish. What? Nemo, was that you? Well, Sonic, you probably should send them back. Nope, nope, I caught this one. I caught this one, Big. Okay. If you say so. Dory's gonna be real sad though. Who's Dory? I guess you don't wanna know. What? Ooh. Okay. It's worth 12 tokens. The Surfer Turtle dudes? Oh, you mean the Ninja Turtles? Or... Ooh, squid. Oh, wow, okay, it's saying slightly harder, not that much harder, but still more difficult. Oh, is that Luz fast travel? Very true, J.J. Sparks. Which I'm all for. Alright, so who is my favorite Sonic character? What the heck is he snatched a sunfish? Okay. Alright. Sunfish are gigantic. Oh. 1, 2. Yo. Might be ticket time. Yes! Triple ticket. Yep, we did catch, I think saw a coelacanth earlier.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Alright, chat, let's get those aid memos.
Would you like to try?
It's hard for me to pick a favorite Sonic character because there's a lot of Sonic characters that I like. But, so, I mean, my top 4 would definitely be Knuckles, Tails, Dr. Robotnik himself, and Cream the Rabbit. All for very different reasons. So it really depends on the criteria. We got another gold plate. Chat, look, we won! We beat the stage! Hooray! Indeed. Cream is very, very sweet. But she's also like the commander of chaos, so it's kind of just silly in that respect. Hey, King Salmon. And yeah, I've said before on previous streams, but I'll say it again. Sega, bring Cream back. Bring back Amy's best friend. Exactly. All right, what's this one gonna be? Oh, treasure chest. Are tuna really that big? Or is this just an exaggeration? Chat, this video is making me question like the relative proportions of fish sizes. Tuna are big? Okay. Elder Cocoa Scroll, that's good. Like, how massive are we talking? Like, how big can tuna get? Autodad, is that you? You really ought to get home, buddy. I agree. $1.5 meters. Wow. Okay, that is big. You're not fraudy. So throw that back in the water. Okay, fine, babe. Medaka. Okay. That's a tiny fishy. Large tuna record today is 14 feet. Wow, that's huge. That's bigger than a dolphin. You're telling me tuna are bigger, can be bigger than dolphins? Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a sunfish. Oh. We got another one of these. Oh. That's one of Robotnik's robots, Copper Nicholson. An isopod, alright. That's a gnarly looking creature. Copper Nicholson, Robotnik's in this game. You know, Dr. Eggman. Ooh, flying fish. Mr. Krabs! We found Mr. Krabs, chat! We found Mr. Krabs! There's no explosion, Copper Nicholson. Everyone's stuck in cyberspace. Yep, crustacean situation, indeed. Hey, a checkpoint! Is the silver acorn a reference to something? I have no idea. Oh. Huge. Huge. What'll it be? Yep, it is indeed an acorn. I feel like that has to be a reference to something, right? Right? To what? Ooh, Barracuda. Well, true, but I don't think it would be that obvious, Copper Nicholson. Like, was there some Sonic game where acorns play a significant role? I can't remember. A golden coelacanth? Okay. That's a thing? That can't be a thing. Is that really a thing? Oh. Huge. Let's let the squirrels who saved in the old game. Maybe? That might be a bit of a stretch, though. What the? What? What? What is that? I've never even heard of an oarfish before. Chat, does anyone know what that is? May the fish be able to shed light on the silver acorn. Oh, you know, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Let's investigate that, Shine Force Advisor. 1 second.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Let's see. So, oarfish. A fish with a very long body. Its striking appearance may have inspired tales of legendary sea creatures. That doesn't help very much. I mean, yeah, I believe they're real, but like, where are they? What part of the ocean are these things even from? Are they like from the deep sea or something? Like how? Like what is their? Where do they fit into the ecosystem? I have many questions. All right, how many more are there? Oh, silver acorn. A silver acorn was the tree it named for simple too. What? No, that's nothing. They give us nothing to know of. Come on. Come on. If you bring back the scroll to the island, fast travel. Ah. Okay, so we can test the fast travel theory.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
All right, let's get some egg memos. And also get... Well, chat, I'd say let's go until we have 400 fish tokens left or around there. So only a couple more casts. The ringed entry may interest you? Alright, I'll take a look at that. Alright, found in areas spanning from temporal ocean zones to tropical ones yet rarely seen. Really? Okay, so it's a fairly uncommon fish. I wonder why that is. Alright, 2 more casts of the line and then we'll buy our stuff and say goodbye to Bay the Cat for now. Ooh, hey, we want those. Oarfish should grow up to 36 feet long. What? Okay, so they're massive then. All right. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was disappointing.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
All right. Well, first things first. How many seeds of power with this? So this video is 100. We are getting diminishing returns and damage. All right, let's get 2 egg memos. And the rest are going to red seeds of power. So, chat, are you ready for this? I'm spamming the spacebar right now. I'm going so fast that I don't think the counter can keep up. Come on! Come on! Give us the power! The power! Okay, yeah, there it is. We hit the cap. Hello, Influent. Thanks for coming by. How's it doing? More oarfish. Ranging from 200 meters, 660 feet to 3,300 feet deep. Okay, that's probably why they're not seeing very much. As in depth of the ocean. Okay, that's why. So they're more... Is that deep sea? I mean, that's not, I guess it's not quite deep sea, but it's definitely not close to the surface.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
All right, so you said the range entry. One of the gold rings that have aided Sonic in the past. This one seems to be a work of art that doesn't have any particular effects. Ah, I see. So that's why it was okay to catch it. All right, so it's just a replica of a ring, not an actual ring. That's good to know. Good, you were watching Kendar because you started playing Fire Emblem Three Houses for the first time and wanted the catch to be named for his reactions. Hey, I wish Kendar all the best with that. Fire Emblem Three Houses is an amazing game. It's an absolutely amazing game. All right, chat. Well, time to continue the voice lodge.
Force is keeping me
So we've seen some of these.
It appeared
Where did we leave off?
I'm finding multiple. The ancients seem to have something wiped out the ancient. I don't believe this. I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here.
I see, so that's...
Sage is performing at peak efficiency.
Okay, I remember this one.
Where I went wrong with all. Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to.
Okay.
Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius. Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
Eggman, I'm sorry, Robotnik, you really should listen to Sage here. Every time you try to harness an ancient power, it's always backfired. Like, it's always backfired spectacularly.
Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
Aw, Robotnik! Is Robotnik developing feelings for his... Would that make Sage... Yeah, I think that would make Sage his daughter? Yeah.
I never really knew my cousin Maria.
Ooh, Maria.
Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now?
Wow, that's a bit deep, Robotnik. Interesting. Comparing her to Maria, interesting. That does not bode well, though, considering what happened to Maria.
Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Or family, or...
Copper Nicholson, I didn't see any note that said... Oh, it said, read a message as a character from Sonic Frontiers. I'm guessing you want me to read a message as Sonic the Hedgehog, so... What's up, homies? It's your boy, Sonic the Hedgehog, coming at you live from behind the McDonald's parking lot. Just wanted to give a shout out to Angel Lane 14 on the night before her big trip. She ate a bad chili dog and now her insides are angry at her. So hopefully Dr. Robotnik can help her out. But just in case you guys keep calling center, good vibes. Warm prayers and $5 bills. Also, does anyone know how to get rid of these darn rings? They're really rubbing me the wrong way, and I've had enough. I read Copper Nicholson.
Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins pumping together. Anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius. That's why.
Aw, chat, look at this! Look, these memos are... I find this amusing, because we're seeing Robotnik actually care about someone other than himself. That's so cool to see. Look at that! It's interesting because it's like, this is walking us through his thought process of like, at first he's like, do I have do I care about Sage? I mean, it's just a program. It's really fascinating watching him slowly develop. I'd have to care for another
Sonic's
entity.
On the island. Of course, Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that. Who says I can't?
Anyway, these are pretty good. These are really, really good.
It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits.
I remember that one. Was that one from Sonic Colors, or was that from Sonic Lost World? I don't remember. Anyway,
Would you like
I like
to
those.
try?
I like those.
I'll let you.
All right, our objective is... Okay, we have... All right, chat, it's time for the test. If this works, we can remove 10 rings from the counter from the last area. Well, actually, do we want to fast travel right now? Because there's still this path down here that we don't know where it goes. Let's investigate the path down here first. But actually, no. We can easily test this by just... Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. So we can fast travel. It's literally just we have to change the filter. That's so weird. So chat, I have been enjoying this game, but one thing I have noticed is the menu UI really isn't the best. Like this, for example. Like, why do I have to change slots up there in the top right corner? Like, why do I have to filter? Like, why can't I just put my icon over, you know, the Elder Toto and fast travel down like this? Why do I have to manually switch over to actually be able to fast travel? That seems like such a massive oversight. Sonic Colors initially. Oh, used again in Lost World. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know, Shine Force Advisor. Good to know. Yeah, so I hope in like the next game that they take a better look at the menu UI, because it clearly could use a little bit of work. All right, but what that does mean, chat, is we can actually reduce the number of rings we required on Kronos Island, because we did end up getting that fast travel thing for Elder Coco from the fishing mini game. So the overworld actually goes from 10 rings to 0 rings. Because of that, because it means we could have fast traveled to get off of the 1-7 island. So that's a win. You assume it's because you place markers and fast travel by selecting the same button. But the thing is, Shine Force Advisor, other games are the same way, but they still let you fast travel and mark on the same map, and there's no issue, like, whatsoever. Like, it's never been an issue. And I play a lot of open world games, so why? Like, I mean, yes, there's a lot of icons on this map, but still. To test your ire, fair enough. All right. Well, let's continue this full underground area. That doesn't matter, though. Like, I can think of open, like there are open world games that are for younger audiences that still have fast travel. Listen. You know, the thing is, though, if Sonic Frontiers had decided not to have any fast travel, I think I would have actually liked that maybe better in this case, because at least then you could say, oh, well, you have to really plan out where you're traveling, so it really does feel like a risk, kind of like Dark Souls 1. Like, Dark Souls 1 doesn't have fast travel until like much later in the game. But like here, it's just like, you could go the entire game without knowing you could fast travel just because you don't know how to manipulate like the icons on the map. That's really silly. Oh, you're just playing devil's advocate. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's good to look at the opposing, you know, opposing point of view. Does that lead to a medal? It doesn't seem to. All right. Is there anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, what is this? Oh. And I guess. Oh, look at that. We'll definitely take that. You said you were a Shine Force fan. Yes. What are your thoughts on Shine Force EXA? I've never played Shine Force EXA. I wonder what it's like. What are they expecting here? Is this a side loop thing? It's probably a side loop thing. 1 second. You're playing in Landale right now. This place is massive. Oh yeah, Landale's massive, included. And Landale, I think, is probably the best like dungeon slash area in all of the Souls games. It's so cool. That's how I'd say. You seem to be getting a lot better at landing on these things. I think so than Reigns. I like to think so, KJ Sparks. I'm starting to get used to the way this game moves. It's definitely very janky at first. It's still janky, but at least now we're able to use the janky in our favor. But seriously though, okay, as far as that's such an excellent use of the modify an emote feature. Converts it from Smud Dorothy to contemplative Smud Dorothy. Alright. Okay. But chat, I would also like to point out that all this time we still haven't found 1-2, which leads me to believe 1-2 is probably way down here, isn't it? Isn't it? Like, to me, it's baffling that we haven't found 1-2 yet. Oh, Strider. Did Strider respawn? No, I think that might be a different Strider than the one we fought before. Or, wait, no, they did respawn. Yeah, because we fought Sumo, I think, over here last time, or another Strider. Let's see. Alright, well, I guess let's head on south then. Oh, can we actually... Okay, we can go over here. Will this do anything for us? Probably not. Stuff up there, though. Is that a path, or is that just random geometry? No, it's random geometry. Alright, well, our next destination is going to be that island to the south. I get the distinct feeling that the 1-2 might be over there. Boy, these things can drop things. Alright, you only know Shine in the Darkness, Shine Force 1, Guidance 1, 2, Shine Force 2, Gaiden, Final Conflict, Shine Force 2E, Shine Force 1 GBA, Shine Salt. You kind of know, but haven't played because of your PC. Shine the Holy Ark and Shine Force 3. Okay. Fair enough. Also, real talk, can we address the fact that the Shine Force 1 GBA is an amazing remake? Like, bar like a couple of character dialogue that they changed. Like, I don't like what they did with Domingo, but beyond that, I think it's so well done, and I really love the fact that at the in the different endings, they actually wrote like a unique monologue for every single one of the characters, which is so cool. All right, this actually would be a decent spot to take a break, chat. So don't worry, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty, chat. Of course there's rings. Of course. Of course. Alright. How to get down to that island without collecting rings. Is there like some platform geometry over here? Seemingly not. I might be able to use those platforms to our advantage. That works. That works. The only reason I have a Twitch account was a while back. Your brother planned to play the classic Shine games on stream. He hadn't played them since you regularly played our Genesis as kids, but you replay them frequently, and he wanted an advisor to make sure he didn't miss anything and keep things interesting. All right. I see. Well, one thing I had thought about Shine Force Advisor, I thought of like if I ever got like 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, what I might do to celebrate. And one of the things that I thought of is what if I did like a little challenge run stream of like Shine Force 1. Like I think that'd be a nice little throwback. because that game was my childhood. Hey, a vault key. We definitely take those. Well, we need those. We desperately need those. That's just a thought right now. I honestly still have a lot to think about if I ever get to that point. Well, can we get that? I think we can land on... Okay, we can land there. There's a map segment there. I'm amazed that we still haven't found 2-2. Okay, we got that. That works. I think we might also be able to use that to get up there. Whoa. No! I'm amazed Sonic can run up that. Okay, that works. What does the map say? Up there? Alright. Oh. Oh, please be benevolent. Benevolent? Benevolent. Let's go. It has to be at the end of there, right? Like, there's nowhere else on the map. Well, I mean, there's the central section, but that would be a bit bizarre to have it there since it would be so close to 2-6. Let's see here. Alright, I think it'll definitely be preferable not to go up there. Rails are usually a bad idea. Not in this case, though. That works. That works. Here. Oh, we have 20 seconds. We gotta get up there quick. Come on. Come on. Okay, not too bad. Parkour was my favorite things to spare both in this game, and you didn't even need to avoid range. True. Like once you understand how the movement works, it's actually really, really fun. Yeah, there's 2-2. Wow. Okay. All the way over there. Okay, then. Chat, look at this. 2-2 was hiding. It was hiding, like, way over here. No wonder it took us so long to fight. It was hiding. I hope that means it'll be somewhat straightforward and not, like, ultra evil. Though, that might be wishful thinking, given how much trouble 2-3 gave us last stream. Alright, before I jump off of this area... I don't know if that really helps us very much, but we'll take it. Ah, you're playing the video stand up high and seek. Fair enough, Ian Pluto. Alright, how do we get over there? What? Oh, I see. Benevolent? It was benevolent. Man, we almost have 200 of these medals. I wonder how many Knuckles is going to need. Alright, chat. The last cyberspace level of ARES Island. What are we in for? Well, only one way to find out. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! Alright, we're not yeeted into range at the start. Okay, we're not yeeted into range at the start, that's good. This feels familiar, I just can't quite place it. Oh, that's evil. That's actually kind of evil. Is this... Wait, is this from Sonic Forces? Hold on a minute. Is this from Sonic Forces? This feels kind of like the factory from Sonic Forces. Yeah, I know, we got yeeted. That's what we should have done. Okay, that works. Is this the factory from Sonic Forces? Or am I misremembering? Because the factory from Sonic Forces had a lot of rotating platforms. Don't eat us. Don't eat us. Okay. Wait, no, it's not the factory from Sonic Forces. The factory from Sonic Forces wasn't like this. Is this a unique stage? Chat, did someone look up on the Sonic Frontiers wiki about whether or not this is like 2-2 if it's based off of any particular level? I don't like that section though. What is that? Desperately fighting the camera right now not to try and avoid touching any rings. Okay. This might actually be a unique level. But also, what the heck is that? Are they expecting us to lightspeed dash? Game. You can't do this. You can't do this. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Game. Lightspeed dashes. No! Oh, this level's gonna be rough. That's all because of that part right there. Bottomless pits everywhere. You can't do this, Dan. Watch me. Very true. Also, the fact that we die in one hit definitely doesn't help either. I know it looks like I'm jumping all over the place. Ow! But chat, the controls are very wonky on like the rotating platform, especially with like the Fitz camera angle. Okay. No! No! The layout of the stage is similar to Dragon Road Daytime Act 3 from the Xbox 360 version of Sonic Unleashed. Really? Okay, I would not have recognized that then because I didn't play Sonic Unleashed. Especially not the ones on like the previous gen consoles. What you know, that would have been the current gen, whatever. I haven't played it, so I would not have recognized the stage. I only know like Sonic Unleashed, like really, really good sections. Okay, so that one you either need to get immediately or hope for good luck. Okay. Okay, that's convenient. We might be able to... That'll help. Just wait for those to despawn real quick. I really don't like that one, though. No! It literally releases projectiles at the exact wrong moment. No! You know what's funny, chat? Imagine if we get to like the end, like to the last cyberspace stage in this game, and it's just Eggman lands from Sonic Unleashed. You know, the game that says that you get an S rank if you beat it in under 45 minutes. That would be a brutal final stage to try and do with minimum rings. Because for those who don't know, Eggman Land I think is like the longest 3D Sonic stage they've ever made, and it is brutal. From everything that I've seen. Oh yeah, Zumba's amazing. Great way to work out. Good cardio. No. One second. Alright. Okay, we got lucky. We got very lucky. Oh dear. So chat, my instinct right here is to go to like as far to the right on this platform and boost dash. The problem with that though is I don't know if we can get, oh, well we can stand up here. That's something. The problem with that though is I don't know if we'll be able to get the red ring that way. Unless, if we can homing boost to that spring, then what we'd be able to do, Chad, is come out from the side. Okay, we can. We actually can. Interesting. All right, so if I move slightly, like, down. Oh. I see what we're going to have to do and I don't like it. We're going to have to get the ring, then immediately homing dash to it. Whoa, okay, that was a bit more momentum than I expected there. This level's really implementing the ring count, the death counter. But at least so far, it hasn't been doing, at least so far we've been able to avoid a lot of things, I'd say, as I smash right into a projectile. Alright, wait for it. Okay, we got very lucky there. Alright. So we have to hold down. And then... wait for it. Come on. I need to slowly rotate Sonic so he's actually facing the correct direction. Okay. Okay, we got it without both in a ring. That's fun, chat. We can actually hit that one. That's amazing. All right. Now what's... what? Oh, that was... ew! That one was tilted! No! No! We got baited! We got baited! Trivia. Werehog is a misnomer. The were in werewolf is derived from were, meaning ergo werewolf means man-wolf. Werehog thereby means man. Ah, fair enough. That's really interesting. Shine Force, I did not know that. Was there a pun that I missed, KJ Spark? Ow. So Sonic would be a hedge wolf. Let's go. The dog dodge. Yes, the dog dodge. Okay, wait for it. Okay, we got that one. Okay, rotate Sonic downward. Just gently tap the S key, just so we're facing the right direction. Wait for it. Okay. All right, we got it. But remember, these are slightly angled. No! I choked! No! Oh yeah, this is actually a really fun song too. I think in terms of songs, Cyberspace songs I've liked the most. 2-3 definitely stuck out to me from last stream. Like, that's the song for that level I really liked because it felt like it had a constant sort of like rising feel to it. Ow. This is pretty good too, though. No! Ow! Man, the death count is already past 300. Oh dear. And I didn't. Levels can be deceptively tricky when you can only take one hit. The stage is raped. No, it's not. This is all my fault. This is 100% my fault. It's just my inputs and stuff. This stage spreads. Like, I won't deny that the camera angles are definitely feels a bit wonky, but I blame most of this on me personally and my impatience. Ow! Go on! No! It's not rigged. Okay, let's just take it nice and slow. Oh, the platform is so weird. No! The camera's already got me in a couple stages too. All right, fair enough. And also, it's weird because, especially with this camera angle, it's like if I wanna rotate platform, Sonic controls very weirdly. Like trying to turn at the right moment is just bizarrely difficult. Okay. All right. Very true. Not enough to be frustrated, just enough to be noticeable. No! No! Okay, that works. That works. Copper Nicholson, search 2-6 Sonic Frontiers music on, not 2-6, sorry, 2-2 Sonic Frontiers music on YouTube. You'll probably find it. Can we also address the fact, chat, that they took the time to make a unique track for every single cyberspace level in this game, and there's 30 cyberspace levels in this game? Like, I've noticed so far, there has not been a single repeat track for cyberspace. That in of itself is really impressive. Even if the tracks are very repetitive, it's still impressive. Because these stages aren't that long, but they made like a unique track for each one. No! Yes, it'd be Cyberspace 2-2, Copper Nicholson. Okay, good. Okay, we can make that. Oh, it doesn't see us yet. That works. It says Heavenly Sky. That, well, why don't you can put it on and try and listen to it. Yes, that's probably the track. And it says it's for 2-2. That's probably just the actual name of the track. All right, we got it. Okay. Okay, let's just double jump. Okay, chat, this is progress. This is progress. I don't trust these. I'd be very, very cautious. We've gotten this far. All right, please don't eat us into. Okay, it's not eating us into anything. All right. What? The camera angle almost yeeted us off a cliff. All right. That one took a lot longer than it should have, but we did it. I think we beat 55 seconds. That feels doable for S rank. Yeah, if we weren't going for the red ranks, I feel like that level would probably be a lot easier. Wow, chat, we only need one more. So that means if we get an S rank on this stage, then we've got... then we have enough vault keys for the white Chaos Emerald. Alright, so this is 2-2. That was 0 rings. It kind of amazes me that that one was 0 range, but we'll definitely take that. Well, I mean, it kind of amazes me that... You know what's funny about this, chat? The Cyberspace levels in this round, in ARES Islands, we only needed 6 range souls, whereas in Kronos Island we needed, like, 16. So, hopefully that means that maybe the future areas will be even more forgiving, at least in terms of not collecting rings. I don't know, that's probably wishful thinking. Suggestion: once you've proven that you can get enough memory tokens to progress the story without reigns, then use fishing points to get enough to see any remaining character interactions, since this is your blind playthrough. Oh, are there like bonus character interactions beyond what you need for the main story? Well, let's first things first, let's see if we can get an S rank on this. The time to beat is 55 seconds. I think that should be doable. It's a very short stage. Alright, chat. Let's do this. Full throttle! Full throttle! Full throttle! Full throttle! Full throttle! Jump up here, eat ourselves over there. We had no boost! We had no boost! Okay. Eat yourself that way, this way. Okay. Eat yourselves over there. Okay, I don't think there's any range passes here, so come on. Alright, I'll be faster to do that. Okay, that was pretty easy. We first tried that for S rank. Let's go. I'm assuming this is the last Chaos Emerald we need vault keys for without Babe the Cat, so that's convenient. Yep. The rest are from Knuckles. Alright, chat. Well, you know what that means. Actually, if it's alright to ask Shine Force Advisor, how many... Well, first, how many medals do we need to progress the story here in ARES Island? And how many medals would we need to actually see all of Knuckles' scenes? Yep. Clear Chaos Emerald. Whole time. Yep. Knock, it's Knuckles. No! What we're going to do, chat, is we're actually going to collect all the Chaos Emeralds we can before we see Knuckles, just to be, like, the ultimate troll here. So, let's see here. Fast travel. Okay. So, nearest Chaos Emeralds. There's one right there. I think there was one over here somewhere near 2-6. No, okay, there they are. They're all over here. So, oh well, that's easy. Actually, would that even let us get to... I don't know if we can go backwards that way. However, the blue one's the closest, so let's get that one. You want me to look it up? Sure, Shine Force Advisor, just for advising purposes, so I don't overdo it on collecting medals, or perhaps miss something. Whoa! That was quite the power upgrade. We're level 68 now in damage. That's pod. That'll be very pod. That should help us a lot with the battle system. Alright, blue Chaos Emerald get. Alright. Next one is... Alright. Let's hit the white Chaos Emerald. So where is the nearest fast travel? Here. Not the great... Actually, that might be closer since we'd be at a higher elevation. No, this is probably better. Blue, aka Sonic's Emerald color. Very true. Just to spite, just out of spite, we're going to go Death's Beat. No! The game spited us! No! Okay. As I was saying, just out of spite, we're going to go to the white Chaos Emeralds, like, as, like, the third one, just because we're supposed to get it last. But we're just like, no, that's not how we roll. Oh, that's an easy one, right? Oh, actually, maybe not. No, wait. Surely we can get that one, right? It's not that far off the ground. Yeah, okay, we can. Fun fact, in Sign of Rider, Sonic's team and Team Babylon all match the colors of the Chaos Emeralds with the exception of Cyan. Really? Okay. That's a fun fact I didn't know. Alright, so we need to go that way. I can even see it off in the distance. Oh, is this going to be a skydiving one? I think it will be. Yep, skydiving time. Whoa, nope. There. Oh dear. No! Okay, that was close. Oh no, no. We don't want to have our Chaos Emerald stolen. Not now. Not now. Oh wow, we'd be able to fast travel here if we could see this part of the map. Where is this part of the map? Well, it's not there. No! You can't find a number. Alright, never mind, Shine Force Advisor. Thanks for trying to look it up, though. I appreciate it. Guess we're going there the long way, then. And by the long way, I just mean directly. Alright, there don't seem to be any rings. Thank goodness. Okay. Well, chat, let's hit this Chaos Emerald. Ours. Right, time to fast travel. Oh, I don't think we can. Can we go that way? I think we might have to take the long way to get to the yellow chaos emerald again. I'll check, but I'm thinking we might have to go back to that platforming section. I mean, to be fair, that was a fun platforming section. Like, the tall pillars over the ocean. It's a really, really cool area. Oh no. Sonic! Okay, that was lucky. Oh, I asked for fine sumo. And I didn't want to. Not right now. Is there just a way back up here, or do we have to take the long way? Well, looks like it's gonna be a long way, chat. Alright. That's alright. Wait, no! No! I made a mistake! I made a horrible mistake! No! No! Sorry about that, chat. But literally raising our range capacity is useless. I clicked on the wrong thing. Increase speed. Give us more speed. Chat several sites, and it always says once you have the necessary amount of memory tokens as event will. Really? Oh, that's a shame. I wish someone actually, like, I'm kind of amazed the Sonic community wouldn't write down just how many you need. I mean, I guess to be fair, very few people would be doing a challenge run like this where that would even matter, but still. But you'd think. But whatever. I appreciate you looking into it, Shine Force advisor. I'll just, I guess we'll have to take it from here then. Shiny. That way. That works. Okay. No! Alright, I can save this. We can avoid a death. Let's avoid a death. Okay. I, 'cause, 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 ' we need some momentum. Or not. That works. All right. Okay. Good progress. All right. Not seeing any rings. Aw, would like to take the higher route, but whatever. We'll make do. Okay, that was almost a disaster. But we may do. Okay, I think last time we got baited into rings. Yeah, okay. There we go. We can get to the yellow Chaos Emerald without collecting rings. All right, chat. We've literally gotten every single Chaos Emerald that require vault keys before we even talk to Knuckles. Knuckles is gonna be so confused, isn't he? He's gonna be, all right, Sonic, I got some tips on how to find the Chaos Emeralds. He's like, no problem, I already found them. You what? Weird how they're all emeralds and only one is green. I mean, emeralds is a, you know, it's a matter of speech. It doesn't actually mean that they're all necessarily green. Though the Master Emerald's green. I think Elder Coco is the nearest to our good friend Knuckles. All right, chat. Let's run around Strider and get to Knuckles. All right, chat. The time has come. But I think we should take a quick break first, so don't go anywhere, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back, everybody. We've been wandering around this desert island for ages. We've been going all over the place in a big circle, and we literally ended on the second level. And now, after all that, we're finally ready to talk to one of my favorite Sonic characters. So let's go say hi to Knuckles. Yep, might as well. Let's go. Yes, Knuckles, yes.
Knuckles, what are you doing here? Never mind, I'll get you out. Hang on.
Sonic, what is that gaze? What's that expression, Sonic?
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost.
I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy.
Aww.
What are you doing so far from home?
They're friendly rivals.
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
Aww. I'm happy with that. I am so happy with that. That's...
You are the key.
One
Be
moment.
empowered with this technique.
Wait, what's happening? It's at the Chaos Roster. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Huh? Giant snake serpent thing? Oh, that looks gnarly.
Sage?
Well, I cannot fully control it.
I can awaken its rage against you.
You have been wasting far too much time on this island. Now die, Sonic. Wyvern. Oh, that's its name? Wyvern? Yeah, that's a fitting name. Oh, this is terrifying.
I need to find someplace safe.
Don't chase after us. Run! Run! Oh dear. What? Oh, there's rings in the segment too. There's missiles everywhere. Oh no! No! What the heck is this? No! No! There's missiles everywhere. This is chaos. What's the? Oh no! Do I load the game? Do I purposely get hit? What do I do? I think we have to load the game because we can avoid that. Actually, wait. Would the autosave take us straight to it? Oh, it would. Okay. All right. Okay, well, before we talk about this monstrosity, I just have to mention, I am so glad they if that first scene with Knuckles and Sonic is any indication, I think I'm going to like the way they're portraying Knuckles in this game, just because first of all, Knuckles was not portrayed as an idiot. That's important, because Knuckles was never an idiot. He was just naive because, again, he kind of lived an isolated life. That's far different from being an idiot. So he's a bit naive, like a bit out of it just because of that, but he's not naive. The other thing is the fact that they had that friendly rivalry going. Like, Sonic's face when he looked at Knuckles just tragic, like, oh, looky here. And then Knuckles just gives him the same grin. You can tell, like, these two are buds, but they still have that rivalry between them ever since Sonic and Knuckles, and that's so good to see. It's been so long since we've had that. Anyway, now that being said, this thing Wyvern looks terrifying. Let's see if we can get through this without collecting rings. It's just chasing us while eating missiles at us. That's how they.
While I cannot fully control it, I can.
I saw what you did. I saw what you did, Sonic. You saved scums. For that, you must pay the price. Wyvern, destroy this hedgehog. Wyvern, destroy this hedgehog. I'm still trying to find a good voice for Sage.
I need to find someplace safe.
Run! Yeah, this thing is absolutely terrifying. I mean that in the best way possible. It's chasing after us. It's eating missiles. It's destroying us. No, I don't think it's million. But you know what? That must be the idea of the Nicholson. Altina's voice might actually be perfect for Sage because it's again very like robotic sounding. Okay, so I think what we do is just spam back and forth and hope for the best. And hope for the best. I don't like that missile. No! Everything here is instant death, so it's even more terrifying. Maybe we turn to the right side this time. That's to the left, to the right, that's to the left, to the right. How far to the right can we go? Right, Sonic. You can do it. I believe. No! No! Is that it? No? Hold on. Did something attack us already? Okay. You seriously don't remember Altina from Trouble Called Steel, do you, Copper Nicholson? Run! Run! Please. Okay, yeet over that. Just keep dashing and hope for the best. Okay, we don't want. You want to tank towards the middle, I think. Wait. Oh, we need to take the ramp on the left. We need to take the ramp on the left then. Because we can't do the divey dive. Run. Yeah, we got cast out the laser bars last time, which is not good. Also, can we just address that this music just adds to the sense of absolute terror? What? Wait a minute, hold on a second. How are we gonna do that? Like, we can't just stand on the edge of the ramp like we usually can. Or we don't have to take those rings above it. Or actually, no, is the left side sloped? Would that give us enough height? No. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Alright. We're not taking the reins unless we have no choice, Scott for Nicholson. Oh. Missiles everywhere. Missiles everywhere. Wait. Yo! That's the strat! That is the strat! Absolutely the strat! We found a way around. Okay. Keep moving, keep jumping, keep hoping, keep praying. No! Oh, we could have just taken the lower route. I'm dumb. We could have just taken the lower route. It's fine. They're just onion rings! Not wrong. That makes you think of Snap Cube. It's real-time fan job. They're five onion rings, Edmund. That's not me. No! Why do I talk? No! Come on, Wyvern. You're throwing this way, Mrs. Silas. Can't one of them hit us? Now! No! Let me take damage! Let me reset! Alright, we can literally just do that to get down from there. Ow. Jump, I know, right? It's like, why didn't you jump? Exactly. Okay, that works. Bit sloppy, but we're avoiding the range. That's what counts. Okay, just take the center around. Move the left, move right, jump over. Take the lower route. I said the lower route. Okay. Okay, we can't move. Alright, just grab that. No! Okay, never mind. We stay on the low route. The low route's fine. Sand is... I think we have to reload that. I think we're about to reach the end of the section. Which means we'd have to see Sage again, so... I have seen the... We didn't... One thing in chat is maybe like Altina's voice, like monotone but also kind of soft.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
You, Sonic, have been messing around with time for the last time. I will summon Wyvern to destroy you with missiles. You're about to become dragon food, Sonic. I don't like where this is going, Sage. Let's do that. Goodbye, Sonic. No, we can't skip the cutscene, unfortunately.
I need to find someplace safe.
good cutscene though. Missiles everywhere. Okay, left, far right. Okay, grab that. With the reins. Well, not the, you know what I meant. Okay, just stay towards the middle, and a right, jump, and a left, and just stick to the low route. Okay, see. Right. Stick to the low route. Even though there are missiles everywhere. Okay. Okay, we got through that central left, let's go. Sage is your second favorite anti-Ops? Alright. Fair enough, it works. I won't really say anything about Sage until like the very end, just because I still feel like we don't know much about her, besides that Dr. Robotnik created her. That was a scary section, though.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
Leave, Sonic. Just give up already. This challenge run is too difficult for you.
That was a warning?
Alright. Knuckles! Where's Knuckles? Is that near... Fast travel? No, it's not. Not really. Okay. Who would have thought the Sonic Amateur Games episode would sick a wyvern on Sonic? Actually, I said I thought they totally do that. Yeah, they would totally do that. Oh, but that's terrifying. The fact that Wyvern's still flying up there. Can Wyvern, like, attack us? Will it, like, see us and just randomly attack us? No? Okay, it's just up there in the sky. Like, imagine it. Chat, can you imagine if after that cutscene, Wyvern just, like, would randomly attack us in this desert? That would make this area terrifying. And we just have missiles raining down. Alright. What say you, Knuckles? Oh, Sage is here again. Hello again, Sonic.
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
Wow.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Wow, Sage is cold-blooded. Knuckles! Yo!
Whoa! Time out!
Time out? She attacked you!
Knuckles is right.
Kind of her thing, but she's trying to protect something. Or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Interesting.
You're too trusting, Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
Yes, this is exactly what we've been missing between these two. You know what's interesting about that, chat? I like that scene because they both have a legitimate argument there. Sage, I mean, Knuckles doesn't know about Giganto, but even so, like, knowing that, you know, Sage sent Giganto off after us and then Wyvern, you know, I think Knuckles would have a pretty legitimate reason not to trust Sage. But at the same time, Sonic also tries to see the best in people, or in this case, I guess, an AI, but still. It's interesting because it really shows their different character dynamics, whereas Knuckles has always been a bit more of a loner, and because he's been tricked multiple times, oh wow, I didn't even think about that. Just saying this out, I'm just talking out loud here, but Knuckles has been tricked multiple times, so he stepped in to try and protect Sonic because Knuckles has been too trusting in the past. Wow. I just realized that actually means that's character development for Knuckles, because in the past, Knuckles has been very trusting because he always assumed everyone acted with honor like his the Echidna tribe used to, but that was not the case, and Robotnik used that to trick him a couple times. But now it's like, it's interesting because now it's like the script is flipped, and it seems like Sonic might be too trusting here, and Knuckles is trying to protect him. That's really, really interesting. Yep, and Knuckles isn't playing around anymore. Very true. Okay, I think that one is near... Oh wait, there's one right here? What? One moment. Knuckles? Knuckles. What are you doing here, Knuckles? Alright, Amber, let's say hi to Knuckles.
Have you been here before? You're navigating the island like it's nothing.
No, see, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the island is beaming a GPS signal right into my brain. Pretty cool, right?
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well. I wonder what that symbol means in their language.
Now, come to think of it, you don't actually see it printed anywhere in the villages. I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
Interesting. You recommend scrolling through map filters? All right, let's take a look. So, which one are you looking for? Shine Force Advisor. Oh, you mean side story? Oh, there's one with Sage over here. Okay. So we have Sage, a bunch of ones with Knuckles. What's Sage doing over there? One moment. Yeah, I think that's legit. I think just running there directly is trying to be the fastest at this point. Well, what? Oh! Well, that came out of nowhere. Alright. I think we'll just run away for now. There's a shark there, apparently. In the middle of the sand. Yeah, sand shark. Just like Crosscode, ironically. Sage, what are you doing here?
You again. Do not interfere with my work.
I will summon the sand shark upon you. Oh, that's funny.
Look,
Chat, the sand shark in the background.
What's going on?
The music activated.
Like you want to smite me on the spot.
That is irrelevant. Knowing, not knowing. It will change nothing. There is nothing you can do.
It's almost like Sage was saying, I'm getting sick of this. It's sand sharks, take care of him. I'm having way too much fun with this. Where? Sage is around here, right? Oh, she's up there. Okay. You ran into a few of these on Kronos Island, and you were always short on memory tokens. Oh, that's right. Also, read a message as Sonic Frontier Starter. Knuckles. Wow, Sonic. The map is weirdly filled out. You did come to get me immediately, right? This was all filled out when you got me here, right? Right? And Sonic just hits him a grace like, and Knuckles is like, oh, you blue hedgehog. It's like, you went after the Chaos Emeralds without me. Oh, I mean, they were out there. It's like he's been out there for days and Sonic's just been going after the Chaos Emeralds, even though he knew Knuckles was right there. Sage.
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. It's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds?
Oh?
I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine, we'll do it your way.
This is also really interesting because I don't think we've really had an antagonist like Sage. Like, an antagonist that just... In most of the other Sonic games, the antagonist is someone Sonic either has a rivalry with or someone he's always battling directly. But this is interesting because Sage is more of an intellectual. So Sonic is trying to reach her not through like fighting and spirit, but more so just by having conversations. It's really interesting. Definitely makes for a different dynamic. All right, Knuckles, where are you? Oh, down there.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out, we could drain the water.
Really?
The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
True.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
I mean, true. Knuckles is great at swimming underwater. All right, I see a cannon. We need to... Is that ammo for a cannon? Can I... Oh, do I silence this? Wait. Before I try anything, let's save the game. True. Will this work? Oh, it will. What? Oh, that's terrifying. Sonic, run! I don't know what you're doing, Sonic. You're probably using the Force, but this still. Oh, we have to aim. That's it. Is it the chain? I think it's the chain. No? Oh, I have to aim up, don't I? I see. Fire! Well, I say he's a Jedi survivor. Fair enough. Oh, it's a new area. Okay. I think.
Wait, was draining the oasis the best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you. You can't feel this heat. Oh well. Race you to the next emerald.
Alright, so we have to... Knuckles? Oh, is Knuckles, like, downstairs? I'm just gonna guess he's down there. No, he's up there. Okay. Well, before we progress with that, we're probably gonna want to at least see some of these other side stories. Oh, do we have to go all the way up there again? Why? No, Knuckles! 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 Why? Why? No! Ah, dear. The survivor from the fallen order. Very true, very true. He's making you travel as revenge for keeping him locked up for too long. True, this is Knuckles' revenge.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
What? Oh, is this how one of the Emerald mini-games? SOS backup. Take all the Kotos back to Knuckles. Sonic can speed things up by carrying the Koto, but the towers will also speed up. Lucy and Dodger are not available. Uh-oh. It's one of these! Uh-oh. Well, that went horribly. Oh, interesting. I see, so we can actually, like, homing attack them. That's kind of funny. Whoa, we're going so fast! Ah! No! Did we lose them? No! No! Alright. Trying not to get yeeted this time. Alright. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hey, there's a Chaos Emerald.
Nice work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting next time, though.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
It's most illogical. Does not compute. Very true. That Sonic has good breakdancing skills, but also. Okay, that's Knuckles' stories over there.
It's not fair. How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Beats me. It sounds like we all experience the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Well, whatever. The spooky Skyboy says I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal, so we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
Yeah, it's also very true, KP's part. Sonic is also about saving others, especially the small creatures. So Sonic is like the representation of nature. So Sonic trying to protect the like things from nature is very much in line with his character. Wyvern? No. Oh, a memory. Oh no. Well, more evidence that they're related to Chaos. Oh, I get it. It's called ARES Island because there was a war here, wasn't there? There totally was. Are those cannons? A wall or something?
experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
What attacked them, though? They seem to be very advanced. There's that symbol again.
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
I agree, KJ Sparks. I'm glad they brought Chaos back.
Him again.
Aww. Sage and 8 man.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers.
Aww.
I suppose so.
Aww.
I look forward to that.
Aww, that was sweet.
I can confirm Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Much
Through
to our
raw
surprise.
talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
Sage. What? Alright. Interesting. Where's Knuckles? Oh, Knuckles is over there. Alright. I'm trying to remember how to get back up there. Is it like... I think there was like a path over here. There's also a bunch of rings. Oh no, it's one of those things now! I refuse! I refuse. I refuse! Hello, Spuckhead! Thank you, Matt, for dropping by. How's it going? Right now we're going through story stuff. Well, I guess side quest stuff. Because we've collected 4 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, and the 5 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, and the remaining 2 have to be collected through Knuckles' story stuff. Nope. Where is they even needing us to? Oh, up here. I see. As that works. Now we're up here. Knuckles. Knuckles.
You are not ready.
Really?
Return.
Knuckles is in an unstable state, trapped in Cyberspace, but what? Oh wow, 225 for this one? That's not happening. At least not without the fishing minigame. Or a bit more exploration. Alright. What about Sage? No. Why? Okay, Anya, yes. Anya just wants the peanuts. Speaking of which, Spy Family Season 3 when? We need Spy Family Season 3. After the movie comes out. All right, fair, fair. It's not gonna let us save. Oh, because of that thing.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Hey, Coach, what's with the pep talk?
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
All right, well, here we go then. Guide the Cocoa Bats and Nettles while avoiding their bombs. Getting hit 3 times will fail the cloud air. Oh dear, it's one of these. Uh-oh. Oh no. What? I can't see anything! What the heck is this? Okay. Alright, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, is Wyvern the one dropping the bombs? Wyvern, why? Actually, no, Wyvern would totally do that. How did I miss 2? Where? Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? Oh, right there. Ow. Okay, I know there's one over. Come on! I don't want to do this again. Okay, that. Alright, well, I get to see Sonic breakdancing again. And then another Chaos Emerald. Or not. I guess not. A temple. Oh, that's a cute reference. Aw.
Yo, Nux.
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
Whoa.
That'd make this pretty important.
That would be pretty important.
That's not a good sound. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Why? Oh, not 4 of these things. That'd be terrible.
They're going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
Aww.
You got this, buddy. I've got your back.
Aw, what are these two fighting together? Or as best as they can. The best defense. Defeat all towers within the time. Dodge and... What? Oh, dear. Oh, this is a mini game. Hold on. Can I use my normal combo attacks? No. Oh, I don't think I can. Like, I'm trying to use my car combo attack, but this is going to be working. How am I going to do this? Wait. Like, especially since I can't use my, oh, right, this. Duh. Oh, okay. I got the damage. Now, okay. Just wait for it to land. Then run up the side. Then do that. Ow! Come on, Sonic. Oh, this one's tough. I'm looking at what we have to do. Come on, Sonic! Come on! There we go. There's the Chaos Emerald. Aww. They're saluting Knuckles and Sonic. Oh no! No! Aww. No! It's happening again, chat. Man, this story is surprisingly somber, especially for a Sonic game. Like, Sonic games are usually pretty upbeat, unless it's like some of the Sonic Adventure games, but, like, this, wow. Why do all the cute Cocos have to die? Why? I guess maybe they're already dead and they're just kind of stuck in limbo. But regardless. Oh, chat, no, this Knuckles is right. This architecture is exactly the same as it is in, like, Hidden Palace Zone and Sonic in Angel Island. Man, it's so cool that they're tying back to the old lore. So cool. Those were not allowed to have nice things. But yeah, no, like when I first heard about this game, I thought it was just gonna be like, okay, generic, you know, sort of related to Breath of the Wild sort of thing, but no, they really thought about this a lot. I have to give props to the lore writing team for this game. That it's clear that they put a lot of thought into this. To make this place that would otherwise seem like just a random collection of platforming challenges in the middle of nowhere actually feel like it ties back to the main games in a meaningful way. Oh, is it more expensive than Breath of the Wild? I thought Breath of the Wild was massive, though. Sop knows there's no way to cheer him up about this.
Ages ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
Oh, Knuckles.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first, I need to be back to normal.
Aww.
So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
Ah, best buds.
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace.
And Sage is analyzing all this. Interesting.
Perhaps. No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
Friends. Friends. What? What's not both? What? We don't have enough? We don't have a... Oh. Oh. Wow, well then, we need 24, so that's what, 222, 242! We need 242 medals. Well, I think we should save that for next stream. Okay, we've done a lot this stream, all right? But just, wow. They've done a great job with Knuckles in this game. They have. This is easily the best Knuckles has been in a Sonic game in years. By far. It's not even close. And I'm glad we're seeing Knuckles being treated with such a great amount of respect. And Amy too. They did a good job with Amy in this game. Very reminiscent of her, of the way she grew after Sonic Adventure 1. I'm curious to see what they do with Tails, but if it's like this, then they're probably here treating Tails right as well. But that's for next stream. So if you're watching us on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a raid. Or if you're watching us on YouTube and you already saw, please consider subscribing on YouTube. It's free to subscribe on YouTube and always change your mind later, and it's a great way to show support. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you have an amazing night.